And we're live. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. This is All in the Attic Treasures, and I'm having my Sunday Fun Day live sale today. I welcome everybody in today. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. You gotta turn your volume down. Okay. Now just get into here. Wow. All right. We'll go live. And here we are. We're live. Hello, Miss Valerie. Welcome in. Your packages are being mailed out tomorrow. So I put them out for the postman yesterday. And I waited all the way to 7 o'clock. He didn't come pick them up. So I've got about 15 boxes sitting in the garage. We're ready to go. So I just have 2 more people to pay and then we're good to go. So how are you? What's going on today is I ran to my booth and I picked up a bunch of stuff from my booth. I'm bringing it here for bringing it to my live to sell at a discount. All right, hold on a second. Hi, Gilletta Crazy Neat Stuff. Welcome in. You're new. Welcome, welcome. My name is Maryanne. And this is All in the Attic Treasures. Welcome in. Okay, just I gotta give this to him so he can set this up. You want to get to YouTube from here for me? So I can see the chat, because I can't see the chat on my phone. Okay, last week was phenomenal. I had such a great sale last Sunday. Thank you all so very, very, very much. But it was a little hectic with me keeping up with what people wanted. So what I'm doing this week is I'm going to have my iPad sitting next to me, so that way I can see the comments when they come in. A lot of times, what goes on with YouTube, guys, and if you don't know, StreamYard has this message that they put in my chat section, and then I can't see the chat. So, unfortunately. But it's good to have everybody here. I'll just give everybody a little bit of time. So if you're new to my channel and you've never purchased with me before, welcome, welcome. My name is Maryanne. I live in southeastern North Carolina. I do my Sundays just about every Sunday. And I'm doing them now at 3 o'clock or a little bit after 3 now versus 4. But for shipping purposes, I use Pirate Ship, which is the discounted shipping rate for you guys. And I also invoice through PayPal. Okay. Again, don't have to be a PayPal customer. You could check out as a guest. But for you to be able to purchase something today, I need you to email me your real name, YouTube name, if it's different, your full mailing address, and with an email that I can send you a PayPal invoice to. My email is at the bottom of the screen in the blue box, and it's allintheattictreasures@gmail.com. So, and if you would be so kind and subscribe to my channel while you're here before I get started, make sure you hit that bell to get your notifications when I go live or when I post something. That would be great. I'm trying to build my subscriber count up. We're at 512, and hopefully we'll get to 600 in no time. That would be awesome. So welcome in everybody who's in the Lurker Lounge. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. Let me see here. What do I have? Let me refresh. All right. Thank you very much for my 4 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Okay, so I'm just waiting for folks to pop in. Let me get to live chat. Okay. And what else is that? What else did I want to do? I wanted to get little stickers. Where's my little stickers? Just in case I have to put another. Oh, they're over here. So what goes on today is I have an array of items that are on my dining room table. And if you see something that you would like me, that you have interest in, I will show it and give you the price. Most of the items, I don't believe I have any offer ups today, guys. But most of the items are set price. I have my tags on the items from my booth, but I will be discounting them. So I will put a new price on it. So if you see something you like, let me know. Hello, Miss Sherry. Yodelay-hee-hoo. How are you, my friend? Okay. All right. So I have this over here so I can make my adjustments. I don't have it to subscriber only mode today. Hopefully I won't get any interruptions. So what did we say here? Do. Okay, all right. Ooh, you're okay. Yodelay-hee-hoo. All right. So, and I get this daggone notifications. Yay. Okay, guys. So those of you who bought from me last week, all your packages are sitting on my garage. Those of you who have paid, they're out in the garage waiting. I put them out yesterday, starting at 3 o'clock and gradually as people paid. My mailman usually comes and picks up packages starting around 3 o'clock, and he's been here as late as 5:30. So as people paid, I put them out, put the sign up for him to come and pick them up. And I waited all the way to 7 o'clock, and then I pulled them back in. So they'll be going out tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow afternoon, they'll be getting picked up from the postman. Just waiting for 2 more people to pay their invoice, and then we're good to go. So anyway, hope everybody's having a great day. All right, so I'm just going to give you a whirly round. And everything is backwards on my table from what I'm seeing. I hooked up my camera to my tripod with my ring light instead of that handheld one that I had. That was, it kept sagging. So, okay, so these are the items so far on the table that are available. So how this works is if you see something that sparks your interest, you just put it in the chat and I will show it to you and give you a price. And I have a whole nother tote that's filled with items that I yanked out of my booth. So hopefully we can get, I gotta go to filter all messages. There we go. Now I'm coming on a little early today You guys are probably not accustomed to that. And I talked about posting a picture on my community page of items that are for sale, that say they're at my booth or they're here and they haven't sold. And that way you guys can kind of graze through that at your will, you know, and then put it in the chat or put it in, you know, the comment section in the description area. If there's an item that you're interested in, if you wanted to claim it, and then you would just have to email me your information. Hello, Miss Ramola. How are you? Hi, you would like to see the ceramic swan? Yes, ma'am. Okay, so the ceramic swan is a mid-century piece. It has the textured glaze that's on here. Okay, there you go. And I had $17.99 on this, but I would go $14. Okay, so that would be $4 off if you're interested. There's no chips or damage or anything like that. So this would be $14. Okay, Joletta. I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, so this is $14 for this one. Here's the bottom. I'll give you a quick measurement on there too, okay? If I could find my measuring stick. There we go. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, so the swan measures about 11 inches from the tip of his head to the tip of his tail. He stands about 6.5 inches to the neck, and then the opening is about 4 inches for pottery. Oh, it's a nice piece. It's a very nice piece. So I'm discounting it to $14 today if anybody was interested in that. And I put a little tag on there. Okay. There's another Joletta. I don't know. She does rescue. I think she does transportation of rescued, or she transports animals. I don't know if you're the same lady. I don't think they call her Jolita, though. Okay. All right. So I see Miss Ramola in at 14 for the swan. Thank you, Ramola. Ramola. Okay, I remember Ram like Tom. Ramola. All right. Oh, it is you. Oh my goodness. I remember you. You're Jolita, I've seen you on, let's see. I think it's Stephanie's channel. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. I've seen you there. Seen you out over the years. I've seen you, honey. Yes. Oh, you're welcome, Ramola. Thank you. So Ramola transports animals all over the country. So I'm not sure if you just do shelter animals or private transport, but that's got to be a nice job. Very nice. Okay. So anything else of any interest here? Okay, so we have, I'll just pan the table. Oh, you do it all. Yay. Awesome. Oh, and there we go. I do have some linens. So let me get you closer in here. Move that out of the way. I have a purse and an old dairy milk bottle. Okay, this is Fiesta. Oh, those glasses are Viking. Not sure what that is in the back, but this is splashed and painted. Okay, so I just want to let you know. The copper. And then we have the crystal from Germany, West Germany, crystal candlesticks, and so on. So Jolita's telling me horseshoe. All right, Jolita, here we go. We got this rusty, crusty horseshoe. There you go. And I think it's probably the standard size horseshoe. I'm not up on that. But it measures, I want to say 5.5 inches by 5 inches wide. Okay. So this was $10 for the horseshoe, and I would do $8 for the crusty, crusty horseshoe. So you would just put 8 if you wanted the horseshoe, honey. And put a discounted ticket on there. So what is that, like 20% off, I guess? Yeah, 20% off. All right, congratulations, Jolita. It's coming home to you, $8. Thank you, thank you. Let me get your spelling right. Jolita, Joletta. Jolita. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, is there anything else y'all would like to see? And I do have stuff from last week's sale sitting on that back, piece back there, and there was some glass fruit and some other items. Those are my boxes ready to go. Okay, so there are still items back there from last week. Okay. All right. And Jolita wants to see the doll. Oh, this doll is so, so sweet. She is all handmade. Oh, am I kicking? I'm kicking. Okay. She's completely handmade. I had 22 on her. So I would say 18. Okay, I'd go 18. But let me show you her. Let me lay her down over here so you can see her back. Okay, here we go. Okay, Jolita's in at 18. She's like, I don't even want to see her. We're done. Okay, so here she is. Isn't she adorable? She's all handmade. Okay, she has this, it says here, Kansas grown B&B milling. It's a flour sack, a little apron. Here's her little underdress. Isn't it sweet? In the bottom. And she's all handmade. And she has her little binky that she carries. Okay. So there she is. So Jolita's in at 18. Thank you, Jolita. She's coming home to you. Thank you. And I did have her sitting in a chair, which is right there. But let me put this down. Let me mark it down for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. She's so sweet. And that goes to Jolita. Okay. I'll show you the little chair. This is a little handmade little chair that someone made. I could show you better over here. No, what was this? This I had $14.99. But she was just so cute and the colors were perfect. So she's just a twig chair, a little rocker. There's the top and the bottom like that. There she is. And it has that rattan stuff. It's kind of like that, a grayish blue, not really Williamsburg blue, but if anybody was interested in this little chair, small primitive rocking chair, had $15 on it, I would do 12. I would do 12 for the chair if anybody was interested in that. Okay. Hi, MLB. Welcome in, my friend. Okay, Jolita's in for 12. All right, Jolita, thank you. And she's so sweet. She's going to look so cute in that little chair, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's going to be perfect. Let me just put that back here. And there you go, sweet thing. All right. Okay. And let me move this over. Okay. Move this over. I'm kind of, all right. Let me move these over. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Mary Lisa wants to see the etched red glass vase. Etched red glass vase. Okay, so if you're talking about this one, Mary, okay, this is flashed. Okay, see it has a clear bottom. It had a gold band around the edge, but there's no gold band anymore. Hold on a second. I want to make sure 100% that this is flashed, because I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, so it's flashed cranberry. Okay, and then we have the hand-painted flowers on there. Okay, and it has a little gold band at the top. What I said, I had 15 on here. I would do 12. $15, and I would do $12 for that one. If it was cranberry glass, I think it would be. I think we'd be at a higher price for sure. Okay, and that measures 8 inches tall. But yeah, I think she's definitely flashed. It fooled me when I picked it up. I just want to make sure 150%. Yeah, she's a cranberry flash. Doesn't make her a bad thing. All right. Okay, so Mary's in at 12. Thank you, Miss Mary. I'll put your name on that one. Mary Lisa Brown. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me move this over. Move this over. Okay. Oh God, I was getting ready, guys, and I had a beautiful 4-point candelabra crystal. Oh, and I went to pick that up, that doggy, this right here. It says Wolf. It's one of those, what's her names? Anyway, but it's a doggy biscuit container. And I went to pick it up and the bottom dropped and it smashed my crystal. I was upset about it. I was so upset. Anyway, what is she? She is, I gotta pick it up with both hands this time. Oh yeah, this is the Ray Dunn. Ray Dunn for that one. Okay. Isn't this crazy? Look at this, guys. You ever seen anything like it? This is hollow. This is all done, hand done with clay. Isn't it neat? I don't know what its purpose is. Maybe you can hold it like a torch. I don't know. Get a sacrificial juice. But look at it. Isn't that pretty? Somebody made that. Very interesting. So I have that. So anything else on the table, guys? Let me read my chat. Okay. Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, it was such a pretty piece. I had it for such a long time. But it hit it and it went everywhere. I said, oh no. Oh no. So here are, this is a stack of little cat dishes. For those cat lovers out there, and I have my two. So we have these little plates here. This is a picture. It's a different one. It's French. What did I write on here? It's a Germany, Nuremberg, German warming picture. Okay, so it's definitely a heavy porcelain, like an ironstone almost. So what they do is they put warm water in here, in this spout here, and then it surrounds the inside, and then it keeps whatever's in here warm. So, yeah, but it's a Nuremberg, Germany. It says from the 70s. Gravy warming pitcher. Yes. You keep that gravy warm or whatever you're trying to keep warm. Okay. Then I have these. These are little miniature dollhouse furniture kits. Probably from the 70s. This is a circa 1800 side table, but the kit is inside, and you would just put it together and make it your own. From House of Miniatures. So if you're into that, there we go. So I have those. This is a very old crock. A very old crock. It doesn't have, it was very hard for me to figure out where it come from. But according to the bottom, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what that is, but it's a utility crock, antique stoneware, salt glazed crock. I had 35 on it, but I would do like 22 if anybody was interested in that, to hold their utensils. All right. So Jolita wants to see the glass flower vase. Okay. The glass flower vase, Jolita, is this is a very unique item. Let me put it here so you can see it. Okay. I'll bring you up close to it. So there you go. And it has like this, it's wrapped in a chrome. The glass tube goes all the way down. It does have a little bit of wear or pitting down here. But overall, it's like a silver polish chrome. Okay. And it goes all the way up. And I had, let's see my price on here. I had $24.99. I would do 18. I would do 18 for that one. And let me get a measurement for you. Sherry, do you use your glazing pitcher? Total is, it's about 15 inches tall, Jolita. But I would do 18 on that one. Let me just write that down so I remember. I thought it was unique. Pretty different. Okay. Anything else? Oh, just, okay, I gotcha. So if you're new, if you just popped in and you're sitting in the Lurker Lounge, welcome. My name is Maryanne, and I'm having my live Sunday live sale with items that I pulled out of my booth that I'm discounting for sale today. If you're interested in this kind of content, be sure to subscribe to my channel and come watch me every Sunday. And hit that notification bell so you get that notification come through. Okay, so you'll be notified when I go live. Let's see, with the primitives, let's look at this. Okay, this is a 1 quart liquid, North Carolina approved, 1940s to 1950s milk jug, and it is tinted a very, very light pink. And they did that, I'm told, because it made the milk look much whiter. Okay, so they tinted the glass a little pink. You can't see it, but I can see it here. So 1940s into 50s, 1 quart milk jug. Okay, so I had 18 on here. I would go 15 for this one. North Carolina. Very pretty for your primitive, if you're doing primitive or farmhouse, that kind of thing. All right, so that was 15 on that one. You put that here, sticker here. Okay, these are Fostoria. These glasses, I made my notes. These are really pretty for the fall. They have a very nice, these are made by Fostoria, and they have a very warm cocoa color. Okay, like a cocoa brown, but very warm, not too overly cocoa. Okay, and these are made, this is Fostoria Iced Tea Jamestown. It's called Jamestown Brown Swirl. Jamestown Brown Swirls. 1961 to 1982 these were made. So you get a set of 4. And you know, Fostoria, it's very smooth. It's fire polished. They're in perfect condition. You get a set of 4. Okay. We're going to do a set of 4 for $16 for the set of 4. But those are very, very pretty. I don't know if you could see it in the sunlight. What color? They're kind of like a light chocolate. But very pretty for your Thanksgiving table. Okay. All right, I gave you guys a view of the outside. So, all right, so the glass is set. $16. Jolita, I see you for 15. Okay, I'm not sure which one you wanted for 15. If you just let me know, honey. Oh, the milk container. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I'll put your name on it. Thank you, thank you. I'm Jolita. Jolita, where are you located, actually, in the grand scheme of the United States? Where's your home? Right. Over here, I'll show you a few items. Oh, Oklahoma. All right. Oh, Oklahoma. Doesn't everybody, when they hear Oklahoma, don't you, everybody just wants to bust out and sing, oh, Oklahoma. Okay, guys, this is kind of different. This is a Burgess battery, 1946. Now, this is just kind of like a unique and different item. For those of you who really enjoy okay, and it says September 1946, guaranteed if installed by, so it's probably before that. I'm in Kansas headed for, hold on. I'm in Kansas heading for Montana. Wow. Or, yeah, Montana, right? MO is Montana. This girl travels all over the place. Romola, what is the picture by the milk bottle? I will show that to you, honey. So we'll put this on hold. Okay, I saw your chat. The picture by the milk bottle is McCoy. It is brushed McCoy. Has a very satiny finish. Here on the bottom says McCoy USA. Okay. And I'm not sure exactly what the design of this is. I just know it's McCoy. All right, I'll give you a measurement. This measures about 9 inches, and across we're going to come around probably about 5 inches. So 9 inches tall. Oh, Missouri. Okay. I don't know my states like that. Here's the inside. I don't know if you can see in there or not. Has a small, slight discoloration in here, probably. I don't know. Just from wear. But there's no chips or no cracks or nothing like that. So, Romola, if you're interested in this, I had 22 on this ticket, and I would do 16. I would do 16 on that. And that's a McCoy. Okay. This teapot is also a McCoy. For you McCoy lovers out there, it's 163 McCoy. And it's like a little, there's the top. And again, it's the same consistency, like that brushed satin glaze that's on here. And this is the style of it. And if anybody was interested in this, I had $15.99 on this. So I would do $12 for that one. I would do $12 for that McCoy. Let me put a new number on it. Okay. Nope. Okie doke. Can do that. Speaking of pottery, if anybody is concerned, Jolita, you would like the $12 teapot? Okie doke. I'll put your name on it. Thank you. Aren't you glad you came to my sale today, girl? All right. Okay, sticking with the, I'm going to go back to the battery. Okay, so those of you who enjoy old-timey stuff, you know, this could be man cave or whatever, but what I have here, 1946, a Burgess B battery, display only. Okay, it's non-usable, but look at the condition of the packaging, considering how old it is. Okay, I thought this was in really good condition. I had 28 on here, but I would do 18. I would do 18 for that. So if anybody's interested in the 1940s Burgess battery, I would let that go for 18. Oh, do you? You have a whole cabinet full? Yay. I'm going to put that right here. Okay, speaking of old-timey, I have this old-timey rusty crusty Jack Daniels tin, like whiskey. This is from back in the day. There you go. Rusty crusty goodness inside. Jack Daniels, a gentleman's refreshment, made with our own spring water. And the back, this is made by Hudson Scott and Sons, manufactured it's Carlisle, England. Carlisle, England, but manufactured boxes since 1886. The old Jack whiskey tin. And I had $15 on this. I would do 12. I would do 12 on the old Jack Daniel tin. You didn't. You bought a new boat front cabinet today? Girl, I have a boat front cabinet in my booth. Okay, that was 12. I love them. The antique style, Sherry. With the bowed glass. All right, let me show you these guys. Okay, now if you like to decorate your bathroom with old-timey medicine bottles or whatever, these are liver pills. Okay, bile salts, whatever. From back in the day, 1940s, 1950s, both of these. Okay, I had to put on do not consume. They still have their liver pills in there. Okay, so here, now each one of these, I had $10 for this little one here. That's how big he is. And then this one I had $12, so that'd be 22. But I would go 16 for the set. Oh, it was your birthday present? I would do what I say, Oh my God, I forgot what I said. Okay, 22. Oh, 16. 16 for both. That would be $8 each. 16 for both. Let me just write that down. Well, Miss Sherry, when was your birthday? Oh, it's still in your car? Ugh. Okay, 16 for the set of 2 bottles. Yeah, I had one years ago that I got in an auction. And then I fell on hard times and I sold it to a co-worker of mine. And I kicked myself ever since. So at the antique mall where I have my booth, they had one there. So I picked one up. And get this, the hubby went and got a hand truck and started to move it himself. And when he stood it up, it broke one of the feet on the back side. So now I have to replace one of the foot on the backside, but I love them with and the glass is all kind of like wavy and mine has wooden shelves in them, but I love them. Let's see here. When was your birthday? Monday and Friday, my kids and grandkids took me out to eat. Oh, you had a birthday. You're a July baby like me. My birthday is tomorrow. My birthday is tomorrow. Oh, they gotta love July babies. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. I just, okay. Okay. You'll find space, Sherry. I know you, girl. You'll find space. All right. So up next, let's just explore some of these items, okay? This, if you know, you know, Capodimonte, okay? And all the flowers are in perfect condition, guys, which you know, very hard to find. And on top of it, it has the sticker. Capodimonte, here's your bottom stamp. Okay. True Capodimonte. Even all the green leaves are in perfect condition, and you don't find that often. What did I have on this little floral? I had $12 on here, so I think that's a bargain. So I'm going to stick with the 12, but if anybody's interested in the true Capodimonte with no damage, none whatsoever. So we have the Capodimonte. I think Crazy Lamp Lady's been selling Capodimonte a lot lately. All right, sticking with the pottery. Handmade pottery from Seagrove, North Carolina. Okay. And this is like, this has a little spout right here, as you can see, and has like a little handle here. So you would just, use it to pour whatever. You could use it as a planter, but it's very pretty brown glaze with a blue drip. Okay, and there's the bottom. And I had 15 on this. I would do 12. Cheryl Hodgkins, what you in for 12 for, honey? You're in for the Capodimonte? Hello, Miss Cheryl. Let me put your name on it. Capodimonte. Yes, ma'am. Cheryl, thank you. Congratulations. All right, so we had this North Carolina pottery piece, a little spout with a little tiny handle, super cute. I would do $12 on this. Okay. Let's stick with some more pottery, will we? All right, here we go. Here's a beautiful mug. This has the oak leaf with the acorns. Okay, and it's a nice size mug. And this doesn't have a maker mark on the bottom. And this was in my booth at $10. I would do, oh, what does it say? Biltmore on it. Maybe it's from Biltmore. Oh no, that was something different. Okay. So I would do, this was 10. I would do $6 for this cup. This is a very pretty one. And it is all glazed inside. So if anybody's interested in that, that would be $6. Let me put it. Okay, I put $6 on that. All right, sticking with more pottery. This is 1930s mustard color mantle planter. I told the man at the shop it was for my birthday, and turned out his birthday was on the 6th of a different month. And the man behind me, his birthday was tomorrow, like yours. Aww. You know, I was born on Friday. I'm a Friday the 13th baby. I always laugh about that because I'm like, I'm a bad luck baby. Yep, Friday the 13th. And this year it's a Monday. Okay, so 1930s style. There you go. And it's still has a high pitch in it, so there's no cracking or nothing like that. Here's the bottom of it. I'm not sure. This could just be a USA pottery. It doesn't have any other names on it, but I had $16.99, so that'd be $17. I would do $14 on this. How beautiful would this be with just some candy in it for the upcoming fall? And then here, this is a natural glitch, okay, that happened while it was being made, but it's in super good condition. It's not even in heavy craving. Oh, thanks, Val. So if anybody was interested in that, okay, I would do $14 for the 1930s planter. $14. Okay, Valerie, we'll be here for you. We'll be waiting. Again, I showed this earlier. This is such a really unique piece. Okay. Okay, this is all handcrafted. And I'll try to show you. See, it's like it's the bowl is thrown. Here's the inside. It's thrown bowl, and then on the top they did like this texture with the glaze, and then they wrapped it around. They wrap this around like that, and it comes off at the top. And then it's all hollow down in there. But that's the design that they did. And it's just really unique and different. Let me get my, let me see if I can put a light on it. Let me, if I light this up. Can you see it better? There we go. Now you can see it. And this is measures. This is part of my own collection because I like uniquely different items. 13 inches tall. 13 inches tall, and the bottom is about 4.5 inches. So pretty cool. Just Sherry, you're funny. Getting old and moldy. You are not. Oh my goodness. And what I have on this very unique piece, I had $28 on it. It does have a signature of CCB on the bottom. Okay, not sure who CCB is, but it is an art studio sculpture piece. $28. I would do 22 if anybody was interested in that. It's really unique. 22 for that one. Okay. And if you're liking it, I will do this. If you're liking it and you're like, yeah, no, I'm 22. Will you take 20 for it? Throw me an offer. All I could say is no. Or I could say yes. Oh, there's my glass. Hold on. Hold on. I got to clean this off. Hold on. Okay. All right. Up next. Simone's girl. Hello. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you? That's Miss Denise. Hi, hi. Okay. Very nice pottery piece. Would make a great underplate for a plant. Okay. And this is made, assembled, hand painted, handcrafted. It is dishwasher safe and all that nonsense. It's just called Tabletop Gallery. Okay. And I had $12 on this. Okay. But I would do 8 for this plate. It is this big. But I love the colors. The colors are popping. So this would look very pretty with a planter, you know, for an underplate for a planter. So $8 for that plate. Just saying hi. Marianne, that man in line behind me was born on the 13th. And he said that has always been a lucky number. Okay. It is a lucky number. But I always go by, I would always say, I'm a Friday the 13th baby. You know, like the movie Friday the 13th, bad luck, right? Friday 13th are bad luck. Anyway, not that I think I'm a bad luck baby, but my mother, where I grew up, I grew up in Amityville. And y'all know and heard about the Amityville horror, right? So we lived not that far from that location. We lived in Amity Harbor, and the Amityville Horror House was in Amityville. But anyway, my mom used to always walk around. My dad would say, "This is Lil, the original Amity Horror." And they would laugh and have such a good time with that. So she was the Amity Horror, and I was Friday the 13th, Bad Luck Baby. Anyway, that's my story. All right, so we're passing on that plate. Okay, up next, let me show you this because you guys are not saying what you like in the chat, so I'm just going to show them to you. Okay, now this is metal. Okay, it could be, I think it's like just a darkened brass. Okay, and what it is it's three elephants with their trunk up, and they would probably hold like a sphere on here, like a ball, a paperweight of some sort, like this. Let me see, something like this. Okay, can you see that? It would just rest on there, like if you had a sphere paperweight, it would rest on here. That would be That would be an interesting combination. Anyway, so this is brass, like a darkened brass. And I was asking $20 for it. Because, you know, brass is all the rage. Jolita. No, I wasn't. I was raised in Amityville. I wasn't born in Amityville. I was born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm a St. Patrick's Day birthday, and your husband is a Valentine's. Oh, my goodness. That's awesome. Yes, Denise, the Kate Spade wallet is for sale. Okay, so if anybody was interested in this, it's kind of boho, maybe not your old style or whatever, but I had $20 on it. I would do 18 if anybody was interested in that. And I will show you the Kate Spade, Denise. Okay. Show you the Kate Spade. This is my daughter. He's on Groundhog Baby. Really? No way. Really? And your son is an April Fool? Wow. Cheryl, you're in for 18 on that. All right. I'll put your name on it, honey. I hope you have a thing to put on it. I'm sure you do. All right, Cheryl, your name is on it, honey. Okay. Let me put that in the boot in the thingy. All right. Excuse me. I get so dry when I talk so much. My mouth gets dry. Okay, yes. I have two wallets here. I have a Kate Spade, and I'm so shocked that this did not sell in my booth. I mean, super shocked. Okay. Kate Spade. I had $20 on it. Okay. And here's the inside. Is that like a one little, maybe they had a little smudge right there. Okay. Here's the inside of here. And here's for that. And then you have one over here. And it has a little glittery. But I just thought it was cute. And it has the zipper, works fine. All the way around. The only thing is right here, Denise, on the bottom has a little bit of wear right here. But I thought $20 was a good price. If not, I don't know whether these have markings on the inside for authenticity. I don't have a clue. But if you're interested, honey, I could do $15 for it. I'll just do $15 for the Kate Spade if you're interested. That would look very pretty, just to carry with you. I guess if you go out anywhere or whatever. But I'll mark that to $15. I don't think that's not a Kate Spade over there. But let me put this down, and then I have something else. Okay. Is that the piece that you put on the elephant for sale? I can get that for you, hon. Let me look. That's a sphere. Okay. This is a zebra jasper or a zebra marble. Okay. It's supposed to be connected to master. It's either a zebra jasper or a zebra marble. Balance, duality, spiritual awakening. And I had $25 on it. Here's the bottom. I had $25 on that sphere. So I don't know if it's a zebra jasper, or a zebra marble. I'm not sure. But I've had it for a little bit. I could go down on the price. I could do 18 on that one from 25. Okay. I could do 18 on that one. Now let me show you the satchel, Denise. Okay. This is not Kate Spade. This is Relic. Okay, let me put this over here. Get this out of the way. Okay. Okay. All right, so this is Relic by Fossils, a shoulder bag. I had $28 on it. It's probably a faux leather, but let me get around this other side so I'm not left-handed. Okay, let's see if I'm positioned correctly. Okay, so here on the inside, it says Relic by Fossil. It is an imitation leather. It's not true leather. It has the inside pocket right there, very super clean. I put a bunch of paper in here. I could take that out. It's super clean on the inside. So you have one inside, the second one. This is a zipper compartment here, honey. And then on the outside, you have this zipper compartment. This is in phenomenal condition. You have this zipper compartment here, another one. And then here you have these two pouches. And then on the back, you have this other little sneaky pouch right here. But it's in super, super good condition. And what did I have on it? I had 28. I would do 22 if you're interested. I would do 22 for this purse. Let me put, okay, 18 for the sphere. Hold on. Okay, Cheryl, you put 18 in for the sphere first. Thank you. Sorry, Lola. I'm sorry, honey. But Cheryl got in there first, okay? All right, so 18, Cheryl gets the sphere. Let me put your name on that, Tom. All right, thank you. Okay. Does it have a crossbody strap for the Fossil? Let me see. It does not. It doesn't. It's not a crossbody. It's a shoulder bag, hon. It's just a shoulder bag. So the shoulder straps are, and there's nowhere to even attach. It's a 10-inch drop or 11-inch drop off the shoulder. But there's nowhere to even attach a crossbody in here. Like it doesn't have those inner clips. Okay. So I would do 22 for the Fossil if anybody's interested. Okay. 22. Let me put that on so I don't forget. And then the last, this other one that I have here, this is a Fossil. Yep, this is a Fossil, but this is just like a money in a checkbook thing here. Where is it? This says Fossil on it. I believe. I mean, it looks to be like a leather. Yeah. And it says Fossil. So you have the checkbook here. Here's for your checkbook, your credit cards, and like that. And I had $10 on here, but I took it down to $5. But it's in really good condition. I took it to $5. So if anybody was interested in that, $5 for that fossil. Doohickey. Okay. Let me put this back here. So, all right. Put these over here. I did those. I did these. I did the Kit Kat plates. Okay. Let me see what's going on. Ramola, you would like the $5 fossil? You got it, girl. Thank you. Put your name on it. You got it. And what else? Okay. Okay, so up next I have this. If you're into primitives, I got this old Coca-Cola. Old Hershey Coca. Hershey Coca can. Chocolata. Anyway, back in the day, they have the recipe on here for chocolate fudge, chocolate town special cake, fluffy cocoa frosting. Okay, 1960s. 1960s. You can't open the top. It's closed. I had $15 on it. I would do 10. I would do 10 as a special price. That would look very, very nice up in a farmhouse or your little primitive kitchen, whatever. Super cute on that one. $10 for the hot chocolate tin. We'll put that right there. Hot chocolate tin. EAPG, American Brilliant. This is not EAPG, American Brilliant Cut. I had showed this a few times and then I brought it to my booth and they weren't interested in it because everybody over there is buying farmhouse and I can't find farmhouse. I can't find it. Y'all, my friends here that buy from me are into different things. You know, the people over there at the booth, they're buying. There's one girl, she's killing it with the farmhouse stuff and the granny core, but I can't find any of that stuff. And even if I bring it, I don't have very many of y'all that really want to buy that stuff. Okay, $10 for Jolita for the Hershey's Cocoa Tin. I got you, girl. Put your name on it. Congratulations. I mean, I don't, like I said, I mean, it's so far and few between. Don't find it. Y'all like your glass and your vintage stuff. And anyway, so this is American Brilliant Cut Crystal Tray. Okay. Isn't that pretty? The way that it sparkles and shines. I had $18 on this. And right here on the one corner, it has a little bit of chippy right on the tooth. But the other corners are good. So just one corner here. Otherwise, all these teeth, I have a couple little flea bites. But anyway, $17.99 for American Brilliant Cut. Let's see. I would do, I mean, I've had it for a while. I would do $12, which is a bargain. I would do $12 for that tray. And that tray measures, this tray measures how long? 12 inches, and at the widest, 5 inches. Are you good, Sherry? Okay, so I'm going to put $12 on that one. If anybody was interested in that. Again, we have the holidays coming up. Christmas and Thanksgiving. How nice would that be with some crackers and a little bit of cheese in there? And it is crystal because you can hear it. Crystal has that ring. Okay, so we'll put that over here. This is a unique piece. Italian, this is made by Santini. It's a resin. Okay, it's a resin composite, and it's the white dove on marble, on a marble base, Italy. Okay. So if you know, you know. This is vintage. And it's just a very pretty piece. Okay. And I had 18 on here. I would do $12. I would do $12. And welcome everybody who's hanging in the Lurker Lounge. Thank you, thank you. Don't be shy. Pop in, say hi. So this would be $12 for the Santini resin on marble, the dove. Okay. I would do $12 on that. Okay. And let's move on. Sorry for my reach, guys. Next up, I got this Coca-Cola diner tin. I'm not sure. It doesn't have a UPC code. And there was old-fashioned penny candy in here. This is Coca-Cola diner. Okay, so you're into Coca-Cola memorabilia. Back where I lived, I think I told the story once before, but back where I used to live at Eastern Long Island, they had a diner that looked exactly like this. The center door with the chrome and everything. And that's what it reminded me of when I seen it. It was Mattatuck Diner. So here's the inside. Nice and clean. Okay, I had, let's see, I had $10 on this. Vintage 70s Coca-Cola tin. $10, I would bring it down to $8 if anybody was interested in that. Yeah, no, this one is they're not alabaster. I wish it was. Yeah, right? For the Coca-Cola collectors. I mean, Valerie just bought 4 green Coca-Cola glasses from me. So, all right. So let me give a quick measurement on this. This is 8.5 inches. 8.5 inches. So we can let that one go at $8. Okay. Let's do these. These are absolutely beautiful. You all got a Beetlejuice, Elaine Marie. Elaine Marie, where are you, girl? Okay, so these are just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these candlesticks, guys. Look at the way that they jet out like left and right here. It's a genuine lead crystal made in Western Germany. Yeah, you could see that right there, right? Beautiful condition. The bowls are intact. There's no cracking. There's no chippage. Nothing. These are in excellent, excellent condition. And I had $30 for the set of 2, which I felt was reasonable considering what they are. A set of 2 for the booth. Let's see, say 30. I would do, if anybody was interested in those, let's see, I can come down. 30 to, let's say, 24 for the set. 24 for the set. But they are stunning. They would look so pretty on the table. You know, on the table. So let's see here. I love those old retro diner remakes. Okay, Cheryl Hoskins in for $8 for the Coca-Cola diner. You got it, girl. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so see, this week I'm doing it. I got that little iPad sitting next to me, so I keep looking over and not getting distracted. And I can't see the chat. So I'm gonna put a price on these crystal candlesticks of 20. What did I say? 24. Yeah, 24. I mean, they're beautiful. If somebody really likes them, you can make me an offer. If 24 isn't something that you're comfortable with, I'd rather move them than keep them. I'd rather move them. Okay, up next, let's do this. This is an antique Lancaster carnation dish. I thought it was a thistle, but it is not. You see the carnation? I thought it was thistle. Now, do we have any green glow? Let's see if we got some green glow. Let's see. Oh, they're gone. Huh? Oh, you don't check your back pocket. Okay, let's see if it's got a glow. Let's see if it's got a glow. Yes. It has the magnesium in it, guys. So this has a slight glow, not a heavy glow, slight glow. Okay. So this is a little candy dish. 6.5 inches round. So I had 15 on it. I would do 10. And it is an older Lancaster carnation dish. Lancaster carnation. What's the Ray Dunn piece? Okay, Ray Dunn piece is a doggy treat jar. There's Ray Dunn. And it says woof. And it's a doggy treat jar. And it has the little seal right there. Okay. And this was $15. I would do 12 if anybody wants that. If you got a doggo, I would do $12. And Denise is in for 12. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a term of endearment if you live in the South. Don't be offended. Thank you, Miss Denise. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, no. Okay. So we did those. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, honey. See, down here, they talk in terms of endearment, and females usually, if you're, married or have children or whatever, people just call you either baby or they call you mama. And it's in terms of endearment. It's nothing, nothing, you know, bad about that. And I can imagine being up in New York, if I said, thank you, Mama, they might be like, I ain't your mama. They'd be upset. Just a contemporary piece. I thought it was very pretty. It just says flowers. I don't know where it came from, but it's just a little container. You could put a potted plant in there probably. Make sure you don't put just soil in there because, you know, it's not that thick. But I had $10 on it. I would do 8 on that. But that would look very pretty with the flowers on it. So I would do 8. And this is that naturally they distressed that and painted it that color. Okay, so I would do 8 on the flower container. All right. $8. Was there, the folks that were here last Sunday, if there's anything on that back bureau that you want to revisit again, we can always revisit it. Okay, this one goes here. We didn't have any interest on that. You know what I'm talking about, ladies? All over there on that back with the glass and the fruit and everything. So if anybody wanted to revisit that, we could revisit it. All right, so these were for those. All right, so we have a serving tray. What in the world? Oh, my own. Okay, we have a serving tray here, guys. This is beautiful. This was mine. I own this. I got this for a wedding present because I was married in '89. Oh God. Maryanne, the musical powder on the back buffet is how much? I got you, honey. Hi, Wendy Melton. How are you? Welcome in. I will get right to you, Simone. Miss Sherry. Miss Lisa would like to see my cash. This is called the French bouquet. Right here, it has a very slight off pink colors on the edge. This is an exact. It still has a sticker on it. That's how much I didn't use it. I didn't use it at all. But yeah, it was a wedding present. 1989. Okay, so this is $15.99. Okay, in mint condition. I don't have the box anymore. But I had $16 on it. I would do 14. I would do 14 for that. If you're interested in that. That's a very pretty piece. You see the little pink on the edges? These little flowerets? I would do 14 on that one, honey. Okay. MLB's in for 14. Thank you, Mary. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. MLB for 14. Thank you, sweetheart. It's coming home to you. All right. Okay, things are going good today. Going fast. Okay, so Miss Sherry, you want to see that? What did I do with that? Shoot be doop. All right, did I leave it here or did I move it? Nope. It is not here. Let me see what I do with it. I must have put it in a box. Moved it. All right, Miss Sherry. What in the world? Oh, maybe it's on my shelf. Hold on. Shoop, shoopy doo. What in the world? Isn't this always the way? Isn't this always the way? Uh-huh. It's not back here. What in the world did I do with it? Oh. That's funny. I know it's not here. It is not up here. I don't know what I did with it, Sherry. It's probably in another tote. Maybe it's in here. Give me a second. I don't think so. No, I didn't sell it. I did not sell it, girl. Okay, so I did not sell it. So let me just check this one here. I know I didn't sell it. Wow. Ain't that something else? Ain't that something else? I know I didn't sell it. It did not sell. I just don't know what I do with it. Oh my God, Sherry. Who? Girl. That's not it. Holy craps. What in the world? Huh. That is funny. I told you I'm out of control. I have so much stuff in so many different places. Good, goodly, muggly. All right. Well, let me move on. Miss Sherry, I will keep that in my head. No worries. All right, honey. I will do that. What do I want to know on the Price House miniatures? Yes. Miss Wendy, hold on a second. Let me get you a price on these little house miniatures. Okay. What did I have on these? I had, let's see here. I had $10.99 and $8.99. So it'd be 18, 20. I guess it would be 20 for the two. I can show you the inside, but yeah, see, it's a kit. Hold on. Wendy, these are a kit, honey. You would have to put these together. Okay. And it has all the little things you need. You put them together, has the instructions, and you would stain it to your liking. And this one is the HEPA white side table, circa 1800 style. And this one is a Chippendale desk. Okay, and I'll show you the inside. 1977 it's from. So you get the paperwork, and then inside, see all the little pieces. You get the little brass pieces and whatever. Okay, so if you're interested in both, how much for the Chippendale desk? I have $10.99 on there, so that would be 11. I would do 8 if you're interested. I would do 8 for that one. Yeah, and it still has a little hardware in it too. So I would do 8 on this one, and then I would do this is 9. I would do 8, say 6, 8, 15. So if you wanted two of them, I would do, it would be 14 for the two. Okay, you would like to buy both? Okay, we can do that. We'll do 14 for the two, Wendy. Thank you so much. Okay, do you do dollhouse furniture stuff? Wendy. Okay, 14, Wendy. Okay, so just make sure you send me information, hon, okay? I've seen you, I think, at D sales. But I'm so thrilled to have new people popping over. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll just put 14 for the set for Wendy. Thank you. All right, so we went through these. Okay, we didn't do this. We had the Fiesta teapot. Okay, Fiesta teapot. I love that. I love that. What do we got going on, Sherry? Oh, you are a dollhouse nut? I found 4 of them in a Halloween haunted house. Sherry, I made a Halloween haunted house from a house kit. And when I had my my big garage sale up in New York, I had it displayed in my basement with all my other stuff, and it's the first thing that left. There they are. Thank you so much. Okay, I got you, Mary. I got you. And it was the first thing that left. And that guy made a beeline for it, and it was big. It was like 20 inches by like 25 inches tall. It was crazy. Okay, I currently don't have a house to decorate, but I buy the. Oh, okay, cool. Excuse me. Okay, so Mary Lisa Brown, I got you for the glass orange, girl. I got you $5. I put your name on it. MLB. All right. Really? You'll have to email me a picture. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Miss Wendy. Okay, so up next I have this. This is a Fiesta teapot, guys. Isn't this pretty? I love it. This has no damage at all. It's in really good condition. Here's the inside. And here's the back stamp. There you go, Fiesta. Okay, now it has an H on it, so I think it's the later version. So this is a repop of the earlier version, but still in all in really, really good condition. I love the style of it. Again, another item from my booth. I was so surprised that they didn't buy that. I was crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, price. All right. I had $34.99 on here. $35. I would do, if anybody was interested in this, I would do 25 on this today. I would do 25 on that Fiesta ware teapot. That's a great price. All I drink now is sweet tea. Yellow is your favorite color. Nice. I'm so proud of it. I call it the Sanderson Sisters B&B. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, guys, so this is what is happening on this table now. I didn't do this. This is kind of a fun piece as well. Okay. This is actually a votive holder. Okay. This is Vilroy and Brock crystal tea light holder, and it's made by John Lewis. It has like these little peaks, which are the feet. And then inside here sits your little votive candle. Okay, so there's 6 little units, and there it is. And the artist is John Lewis. So, and these peaks are in really good condition. They're flat at the very bottom, so they won't scratch up. But none of those, there's no chips, cracks, or anything. I had $25 on this. I would do 18. I would do 18 for that piece right there. Now it's a little different, but everybody has different tastes as well. If you know, you know. All right, so let me put that over here like that. All right. Okay, so we have these left, that left. Okay, we had the old crock. This I didn't show yet, but I will show it. This is a little copper pot. Okay, great if you have little, this could go primitive. This could go, it's a little strawberry at the top. See the little strawberry? But this could go French country kitchen. Okay, as well. Just a little copper pot for decorating, whatever. 1950s hammered copper. I had $20 on this, and this is the size of it, if you can see with my hand. I had $20 on this. It's definitely vintage, and I would do 15. I would do 15 on that one. Okay, doke. And what else do we have on the table? Let me move that over here so we make room for more. Okay. Now this set here, I've shown this to you before. Some of you have seen it, some have not. All right. This is the cream and sugar. Okay. And what do my notes say? This is, I don't know who made it. It's just a creamer, sugar, and tray set. Okay. So it's definitely a 3-piece set right here. Like that. I'm not sure who makes it. I had $15 for the 3 pieces in the 3-piece set. What do we have here? Mary Lisa Brown, 15 for the copper, Mary MLB. Yes, for the copper. Okay, gotcha, girl. I got you. Thank you. Yes. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You don't ever hardly see the tray that comes with it, you know? So you put out your little breakfast stuff, right? Like Jeffrey, Old Hadley Vintage, he says use your stuff. Put it out. You have open sugar, creamer, and then put out a little bunch of a little toast or whatever you'd like on the little tray, right? And then when you're done, you put it all away. How sweet is that? Okay, so $15 for that. I would take 12. I would do $12 on the 3-piece set. That'd be $4 each. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. 12 doll hairs. Oh, that thing is bothering the heck out of me. What did I do with it? It's killing me. Making me nuts. I don't know what I did with it. Wow. Maybe it's in the spare bedroom. Okay, so let's move that to the side. Okay, so you guys, I'll just keep stuff where you can see it. Okay, and I will bring more. I will bring more. This is a divider dish that I've had for quite some time. It is made in Italy. There we go. And it's just a divider dish, Italian pottery. It's the pear. Here's your pear. And let me get down here like that. Okay. So you just grab it by the pear and you have two sides. Okay. And I had 15 on here. I would do, oh, I'm sorry. Has one tiny little nick right there on the edge. It's just a little paint chip. I would do 12 on that one. If anybody was interested in that. Wendy, you have a great day. Thank you, honey, for being here. Thank you so much. And don't forget, send me information, honey, okay? So I can send you an invoice. My email is in the bottom of the screen in the little blue box. And those of you who don't know, I invoice, I start invoicing on Thursday. Doesn't mean you're going to get your invoice on Thursday, but I start invoicing on Thursday. So you could get it Friday or Saturday, depending on how big of an order I have. And thank you for coming, Wendy. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's get into the box with more stuff. Okay, guys, I have some placemats here that are super pretty. These are brand new, put out by Biltmore. All right, it's been a while. I put these in my booth. They're botanical, and there's your design. Okay, these are in brand new condition. There it says Biltmore on there, right there. Here's your tag. Now, I left the original tag on. They were $12 a piece. I put them in my booth at $6. Okay, and there are 4 of them. Okay, I would be willing to sell these at $3 each, so the whole set would be $12. Okay. So originally somebody paid $48 for the set of 4. I'm selling the whole set for $12. 4 for $12. Okay, thank you, Wendy. Have a wonderful day. And thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Okay, so the whole set would be, set of 4 would be $12 for those placemats. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so let's pull out something else. Okay. All right, guys, I'm bringing them back. No, they're late. I have the scarves. They did not sell. So I have the patriotic scarves. Okay. And I have these 3. Okay, so we have this large one. This is like that style. We have that one. Okay, MLB, I got you for the divided tray. So we have this one. Okay, that scarf right there. It's half stripes, half stars. Okay. And this one was, let's see, this one is a larger one. And this was, it's polyester. I had $15 on it. I would do 10. I would do 10 for the large half stripe, half star scarf. And then this one is a small square one like that. I got you, MLB. Thank you. I got this one, and what I have on here. I had 10 on this one. I would do 5 on this one. Okay, 5 on that one. And then I have this thinner one. Okay. This one is half stars, half stripes. This is brand new Echo. Okay, $28 normally. Stars and stripe. I had 15 on here. I would do 10. I would do 10. So 10 for this one. This is an Echo. 10 for this one, 5 for the small square, and 10 for the large half and half. Okay. Simone, 5 on the small. All right, honey. Thank you. $5 on the small. That could go on a shelf, right? $5. Denise. Okay. 10 for Dreamboat Annie. Hi, Dreamboat Annie. How are you? Good to see you. All right. The large one is going to go to Dreamboat Annie. All right. 10 Dreamboat Annie. And all I have left now is the Echo and Sherry 10 for the long skinny. All right, Miss Sherry. And that's by your favorite designer, Polly and Esther. $10. Oh, you cracked me up when you did that. Thank you all. Thank you very, very much. And that goes to Miss Sherry. Awesome sauce, guys. Thank you, thank you. And now I have two more scarves here. Okay. Some of y'all seen them, some of y'all maybe not. Okay, so I have this one, which is like an argyle. And this is a very pretty, I don't know, Scottish argyle. I just call it argyle. Lady Scarves by Cejon, C-E-J-O-N. And then Polly and Esther. This one was 10. I would do 5 on this one. This is a very pretty one as well. Okay, I would do 5 on that one. That could be very pretty. It's coming up really bright. But these reds are much darker than what you're seeing, guys. Okay, so this one would be 5. Okay. This one would be 5. Again, good for Christmas. But muted. This is definitely, the red is not as bright as what it's coming up on your screen. Okay, so 5 on this. Boy, there's a lid. Okay, so we had that one. And then the small one. Did I write the name down on there? Yep, Denise. Gotcha, girl. I gotcha, girl. Okay. And then this one. This one. This is 100% silk. Okay, this is 100% silk. And it is the polka dot and gold. Liz Claiborne. Polka dot and gold and black. Very pretty. I'm cleaning out. You're gonna get a really good price. All right, so I had 18 on this one, and we're gonna do this one for 10. 100% silk, vintage, vintage Liz Claiborne. So, where can you buy a silk scarf that's vintage for $10? You can't. And here's your thing. Liz Claiborne. Am I getting that camera? I'm such a dummy. There we go. Liz Claiborne. Liz Claiborne. All right. So $10 for that one. Okay, Miss Sherry. Miss Sherry's in for $10 silk scarf. Thank you, Miss Sherry. That's coming home to you. I was so surprised. I was so surprised. Again, I really, I don't know what the heck they want in these boots. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let's sell them. All right, next. This is great for Christmas. Okay, so then we had this Argyle, and okay, so that one was left. We had the Argyle. Now we have this one here. I had 14 on it. We would do 10. And this is, again, a vintage plaid scarf. Okay, in this size. Vintage plaid scarf with this border. Okay, I think this is polyester. This would be $10 for this one. It's a nice size. $10 for that scarf. And there's your design right there. Okay, nice one. All right, Annie. There you go. Can't go wrong with a scarf, guys. I mean, they're coming back. They're coming back. Okay, this is Art of the Scarf, made by Art of the Scarf from the Rack. So this is a good brand. Good brand. Okay, so that one was 10. Put that to the side. All right, here's another vintage one. Okay, and that is this one here. This is another larger one. Very pretty. This is, again, Art of the Scarf by the Rack. Okay, $10. This is leopard and pink. Okay, so I can open that for you. Oh, it's tartan? I don't know the words. Thank you for that. Look at this. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Isn't it beautiful? The leopard with the hot pink and the gold. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How pretty are these? I saw somewhere that somebody used to take them and they would tie them on the end of the pocketbook. So this one is $10 as well. Where is okay, I'm running out of stuff. There we go. $10 for that one. Clear out. Okay, so we have that one. And then there was more. And then I have this one. This one is also This one is, this is a poly and ester, but it's really, this is a thin one, but it's definitely vintage, classic vintage. Okay, so this is only this wide. Okay, and you could use that as a table runner, right? So that's what that one looks like. Okay, and this is doubled over. And that's such a pretty one. Such a pretty one. Okay, so we have this vintage red and gold, $10 for that one. Isn't that pretty? So I've reduced that to $10. Again, I mean, if I took this and I put it across that bureau, how pretty would that be? So you can always use them for other things other than what they're intended. Okay, guys. Who doesn't love the Campbell Food kids? Who doesn't love them? I have the Campbell Food girl, and I have the Campbell Food boy. Okay, there they are. Here's the boy in his outfit, and here's the girl. She's got the yellow hair with a little bonnet, or Campbell Soup emblem. Nice. Jewelry. I don't even have brooches, really. Miss Sherry. I don't even have brooches. I'll have to do a jewelry sale another time. Oh, but I wish I did. I don't find brooches very often. I might have maybe a couple, but not too many. I haven't done a jewelry sale in a long time. But okay, so anyway, here's your Campbell Soup kids. So super cute. Love these guys. These measure 17 inches long. They're in super good condition. I would do 15 for the set. 15 for the set. The Campbell Soup girl and boy, in excellent condition, super clean. So those would be 15 for the set. I know jewelry sales are not my favorite. I get all frustrated with them. But I'll do one. Okay, so note on the Campbell Soup kids. Oh, dope. We'll put them to the side and we'll keep pulling. All right. Now, I know it's early yet and it's still the summer, but you gotta love this. I didn't want to sell this, but look at this. This is like a scarf throw, but look at this. Okay. Cheryl Hoskins. She wants the Campbell Soup kids? Or what? Miss Cheryl, 15 for the children. You got it. Thank you, love. Okay, look at this scarf, you guys, or this throw, or I mean, it could be anything. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. I have $22 on it, but just take a gander at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, Miss Cheryl, you got them. I'll put your name on it, honey. Thank you. All right, little guys, you going home to Miss Cheryl. We'll see Miss Cheryl's house. But just look at this. This measures, it is so soft. It's 23 inches, right? And let's see if I can get a pretty good accurate measurement. 23 by, say, 36 without the fringe. So double 36 would be 72. 72 long by about 25 wide. Oh my God. But look at this. If I could show you up front. Here's your tassels. And then it has this like, it's like, it feels like Angora. Here, look at that. Look at this. And it's all woven through here. Is this not gorgeous? This is so pretty. I mean, this could be a shawl, right? You would drape it over your shoulders. Not even a scarf. It's more like a shawl. But I just absolutely love the colors. It has like, you know, the purples, the pinks, the greens, teals, greens into purples. And look at those colors. Oh my God. I love it. Simone, no, it's not embroidery. It's, like there's, see, here's the back. Like they were sewn in, I guess, or the way it was manufactured. Kind of, see, here's the back, Simone. Okay, here's the back. Like those are like they're pulled through the fabric, but it's like that furry type of thread. And here, there's like stitching there. I don't know. I don't know who makes it, but it's stupid nice. It's gorgeous. How much? It's boho for sure. It's definitely boho. I love it. It's just pretty. I wanted to keep it. I had 22 on mine. I would do 18, Simone. I would do 18 for that. It's gorgeous. I could see that laying over a chair or even just on a buffet table, right? All right, Miss Denise, you're in for 18. Thank you, love. Oh, it is so beautiful. Woo! I'm glad you got it, honey. I'm glad you got it. 18. I love it. Okay, let me put that on here. And Denise. Okay, perfect. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. All right. What else we got here? Who doesn't love La Cruette? I had 24 on here. Okay, this is a La Cruette baking pan. Up next, in this color, right here is the La Cruette. Maybe it's backwards to you. Okay. And that sunset yellow green color. And if you know, you know. Reminds me of Johnny Was Where? I'm not familiar with that, but all right. All right, so the pan is a 10 It's a 10 by 7 with the handles. It's an additional, it's a 12. So the inside of the baking pan is 10 by 7. Okay, La Tourette original. I had 24 on it. Yes, I would have to agree, Sherry. I think so. I think that was a good one. I had 24 on it. I would do, I mean, I'm not even going to use it, but this is such a good brand too. I would do 16. I would do 16 for that. I think is a bargain for La Croette. $16 for the La Croette. We'll put that right there. Okay. Okay. These are very pretty as well. These are Jerusalem pottery bowls. Very colorful. 2 different designs. One here, you have this design on this one. And then this one, you have like a flower. Okay. They are in width. They measure round about 7 1/4 inches. $16. Cheryl, congratulations. You got it, girl. Okay, perfect, perfect. Nice. Okay, what I say, 7 1/4 round, right? And I love them. I think they're beautiful. But it says right here, it's a Jerusalem pottery bowl. I had 15 on these at the booth. I would go $8 each on them. And those are very pretty too. Really, really nice for boho. I mean, you could use that for a pot or whatever as well. But I would do $8 down from 15. $8 each on those. Can I see the back stamp on those bowls? I don't think there is a back stamp. I just have my stamp on them. I don't think I would have covered the back stamp. But when I Google shotted them, La Crusade. Oh, La Crusade. I got you, Marilyn. Thank you. I don't think there is a back stamp on these. I don't think I would have put my label. There's no back stamp on them. So those are hand painted, hand done. So $8 each, I think, is a really good price for those. Let me put my sticker on them. Great for bread dipping, yes. Absolutely. Simone will take both. All right, honey. Thank you. Congratulations. All right, Miss Denise, you got them, girl. Thank you, thank you. And what else? What else do I have in here? I have, these are L.E. Smith 1940 candlestick holders. L.E. Smith 1940s candlestick holders. Okay, I like them like this. I've shown these a couple of times. But I said, why don't you put them like that? And you could use it like a little soap dish, right? They do look like Polish pottery, but they're not. Well, you know what? If It doesn't have a back stamp on them, so it doesn't say Polish pottery, but they're very similar. When I Google imaged them, they came up Turkish. Romola, I will get the CCB pottery toll piece. All right, Romola. I hope you found something good on this. Okay. I had 22 on it, okay? Whoever CCB is, do you know? Do you know anything about this beautiful piece? If you know, let me know. But I'll put your name on it, honey. I'll put your name on it. I've had that an awfully long time. Let me put that right there. But I don't know what I do with it. It's still irking me. Simone, it's still irking me that I can't put my hand on that thing. Okay. Romola, I messed up. I meant to clapping hands. Oh, okay. Mexican, okay, not for sure, but I will let you know. Mexican pottery too. I got you. Let's stay dish. Just so beautiful. Okay. All right, honey. That's great. Okay, thank you. All right. So here is the, like I said, these are the Ellie Smith. The bowls are not cracked. They're in good condition. Ellie Smith 1940 candlestick set. I had $15 on them. I've had them a while. I would do 10 for the set if anybody was interested. $10 for the set. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Put it in the chat. Does anybody like the clear, what they call the clear grape and panel in the vintage glass? It's called grape and panel, but it's clear. Okay, we'll put those over here. And just let me know if anybody likes grape and panel. Oh, no clear glass. Okay, gotcha. All right. Now, these are genuine Taylor mugs. USA. These are genuine Taylor mugs. Oh, no. All right. Time to plug in. Time to plug in. Time to plug in. Okay. Minus the cat here. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta plug in. Boy, this thing runs hot. Hold on, I gotta get a charger. Is it this one? Is this the one? Yeah, I gotta plug in. Hold on. Oh. Let's see. I got a lot going on in this one piece. All right, let's see if this works. How come it's not? Ugh. It's not saying that I'm plugged in. I might have to turn the light off. Hold on. I have to make adjustments here. I gotta turn this light off for a second. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. Please, 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 please. Please work. This is not getting a charge, boo. My phone. I can't get it to charge. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, guys. Like normally it would. Normally this would. You know what I mean? But it's not. You know what I'm saying? And then I got a low battery. I got 20% battery. And I can't go without a battery. And that's the only place for me to hook up. To hook up over there. Okay. Onward and onward. These are those really, really nice little coffee mugs. I love the blue inside. Kind of reminds me of the 50s. And again, this is what did I say these were? Dang, dang, dang. Taylor mugs. This is Taylor mugs made in the USA. Miss Jackie. Hold on. Did I see Miss Jackie? Hi. Hi, Miss Jackie. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I was busy doing my thing. I got your information. I just got that information come across my screen. You got it, honey. Thank you. I'm sorry, Miss Jackie. All right, you got it. See, normally it would go bloop bloop and it would start to charge. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, so anyway, I had $6.99 on these. These 1950s vintage Taylor mugs, mint condition, no problems at all. I would do $3 each on those. Can't run out of time again. Thank you, Miss Jackie. I appreciate it. $3 for the mugs. And welcome, welcome. I'm seeing new faces. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. I can't be running out of battery on my phone. That would not be good. Okay. Up next, 4th of July leftover. This is a patriotic music bag. Okay, I showed this a long time ago. I put it in my booth. They passed it up. Patriotic music bag. I guess this lady makes it. Grandma Gail's, 1991. It's called a music note tote. Okay, I had it for $10. Okay, and that music. And that's what it plays. So I would do $5 on that if anybody was interested. Oh yeah, don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you guys. So it's just a little bag that she made with a music box in it. Isn't that cute?
Where's the battery indicator?
Exactly. That's what I can't. That's what's going on. Okay, you guys just bear with me for a second. Okay, Simone, I gotcha. I'm going in a vertical. Right there.
It's charging.
Charging? Oh, that's even better. Okay, I'm going back to horizontal. Okay, sorry for the ride, guys. I see you, Simone. Thank you so much. I'll put you down for it. I said, these prices are cheaper than Goodwill. All right. Next up, I have this cute little strawberry cup. This lady, she had the exact same one for $12 in her booth. Yeah. All right. Teleflora gift. Cute, cute, cute little strawberry teacup. Here we guys. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry, you guys were going round and round with the eyeballs. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. All right. Very cute. Here's a strawberry teacup. This is made by Teleflora. I imagine that somebody had some flowers delivered to them in that. How cute is that? And if you're clever, you could do this. What do they call that? Like the teacup bird feeder when they do that, right? Like Dee made a few of them like that. Very cute. Love it. Isn't that, that's so sweet. Anyway, I had $8 on it. I would do $6 if anybody was interested. $6 for the little teacup. Strawberry teacup. Okay, what's next? All right. Uh-oh. Okay, I have this little perfume bottle, Egyptian glass, but only one condition. I had it for $10. The only condition is that the dauber that goes down longer was broken off. See here? That little glass piece that extended out, that had broken off. But nobody really puts perfume in these. They just display them. So this is the it's like a blue glass with the gold. MLB, I think you bought a few of these from me, but this is the one that was left over. Okay, so here it is. And like I said, that dauber is supposed to be much longer. But it is what it is. And I had $10 on it. I would ask $8 for it. D makes what? What does D make? D makes those. D makes those. Does she make the little? Oh yes, yeah. She makes them with the teacup and the the bird feeder, right? Yes. Yes, she does. Okay, so this would be $8 for this one. Egyptian glass. This has like a bluish. Let me see if I can show you. It has like a bluish green glass tint to there. Okay. So let me put my new price on there. All right. Pretty up on a tray, right? All right. Put that one right there. Put What else is in here? Anybody like 1950s tissue box holder? I had $12 on it today. I'm gonna go half price on that. I'm gonna go $6 for this. $6 for that. And that is that gold tone 1950s. Oh, cool, Simone. Going $6. It's like the Hollywood Regency, exactly. Yep. So $6 on that. Put that right there. This is a 1940s glass breast pump. Now, this isn't for everybody. This is probably what y'all moms, everybody's mama used back in the day. But you know, times have moved on. But this is just really kind of cool for nostalgia. I had one before and I sold it, but this is it. This is a glass breast pump. Okay, and it has a little bit of, you know, whatever going on there, but the ball is still, you know, somewhat soft. But anyway, not to be used, of course, but you know, just to, you know, just for kind of fun or whatever. It's kind of different. I had 15 on there. I would do 8. This is a cute gift for, like I said, a cute gift if for, you know, baby doctor, that kind of thing. I would do $8 on a final discount on that. I know it's not everybody's thing, but I thought it was interesting. Now I have this cute little, I think this is Little Bo Peep and her 2 sheep. Yeah, exactly. A nostalgia medicine cabinet, exactly. This is a marking. It's probably Napco in here, right there. It's probably a Napco. But I have this. I had $6 on it. Little Bo Peep and her sheep. I would do $4 on her. $4 on her. Isn't she cute? Oh, let me put you over here. Well, let's see what else I got in my bag of goodies. I brought this home. This, I love it. This has 3D floral relief. A 3D floral relief. Oh, can I plug my... Okay. I could put my light back on. Okay. This is a 3D floral relief on top of this. It's kind of like a textured paint, like a sand paint. And it's just this decorative little vase. Okay. And it's made by Unarco. Yeah, Ucargo. Sorry. Okay. And that's what it looks like in the front and in the back. It's kind of like a very pretty periwinkle blue. I had $12.99 on here, and I would take $10 for that. $10 for that. And how tall is that? That's this measures 8 inches tall. So we have $10 on that. Okay. Just hold on a second. This, I absolutely love this. I think it's an older piece. I had $18 on this. I would do 16. It's a frog a frog planter with the frogs sitting all the way around it. Okay, here I had 18. I would do 16 on this. It's in the Modelica style planter, and apparently frogs are all the rage these days. Apparently. Good, how you make it cheap. So if anybody was interested in the frog planter, look at that drip glaze. And all these frogs are just sitting around inside. I love it. Not to refresh. What happened to my chat? I have a drop off. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to live chat. Okay, here we go. Live chat. All right. And this measures, okay, this measures about 6.5 inches around. And let's see, that's like 2.5 inches tall. Really, really cute. Okay, so I had 16 on that. And I said, again, don't be shy, guys. If you say, well, would you do 15? I probably would. But I just, let me bring this down off the table. I probably would. So if there's something you see in here and you're like, oh, well, you know, do you think you could do better? I can always do better. Oops. I made you cockeyed again. Sorry, y'all. All right, what else do I have in my bag of goodies here? Oh, I got one of these. A mini sand water timer. Okay, so it has the red sand and it floats in the water like that. However long it takes. But that's what I have. I thought that was interesting. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I had 15 on that. I would do 8. I would do 8 on that. Okay. What else? We're winding down. Okay, I have this little gnome. He's a little resin gnome. I thought he was super cute. I had $6 on him. I would do 3. 3 for the little gnome. And he's about that big. $3 for him. I have some more pottery, guys. This is Abington pottery. And this one, this was manufactured from 1934 to 1950. They went out of business and just went back to making just pottery pieces for bathrooms. You know, like the soap dishes and all that. They got out of making, you know, vases and things of that type. But here's your thing, Abington, right there, Abington. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Love the shape of it. I had $40 on it. I would do 30. I would do 30 for the Abington pottery. And this measures, let me get your measurement on it. It's about 8.5 inches tall. and almost 6 inches across the top. And it has one right here on the tip right here. It has one glazed pop, what they call a glazed pop. And right here on this one has a little glazed pop. But other than that, that's that one. Okay, so what did I say? Yep, it was 40 and I would do 30. Yeah, we need to bring back the we have to bring back pottery. Don't you think? I think so. All right, we're almost at the bottom of the next two. All right, Magnolia salt and pepper shakers and a teapot to match. I had $15 on the teapot. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. And I had $10 for the salt and pepper shakers that match it. Okay. So the teapot and the salt and pepper shakers. So what was that? It was 15 and 10 would be 25. I would do 18 for the set. Now who makes these? This is made by hand painted Magnolia teapot, flowers in bloom right here. There you go. Bogart, Georgia. Hand wash, hand painted exclusively for flowers, ink, balloons. Isn't that pretty? It's all hand painted. And there's no damage or anything like that. So 18 for the set. Salt and pepper and a teapot. I know, Sherry. Don't you think pottery is granny core? And it's like, they don't want it. I don't know. They don't want it. All right. So let me put 18 for the set. Okay. 18 for the set. Okay, put these over there. What else? I have another pottery piece. Oh my God. I don't even know who makes this. I don't know, but it says it's a 1930s Trenton pottery footed vase. 1930s Trenton pottery footed vase. And you see the feet down there? And the little lion feet? And it's kind of like a periwinkle blue. It is really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay. It doesn't have any damage. There's this one little spot right here. I don't know what that is. Right there. It's this tiny little spot. I don't know if it's in the ink, in the glaze or what, but here's the bottom. There's some crazing going on the base. And here's your inside. Nice and clean on the inside. And I'll give you a measurement on it. I was asking 35. It's 10 1/4 inches high. And it's 5 1/4 inch opening. I was asking 35 for that. Yeah, it's in the deco style. But I would come down to 28 if anybody was interested. I would come down. Miss Jackie, I see you for the magnolia pot. Thank you so much. I will come down to 28 for that. And thank you so much. Congratulations on that. That's a really pretty piece. So, and yeah, I love the feet, Sherry. I love the feet on it. Very different. All right. 28 for that. And I said Trenton Pottery, 1930s. So that would be 28 for that one. Now, let's see. Now, this is definitely different. It's not everybody's jam. I get it. But I bought this for me a long time ago because this is what I was into. And let me show you. There's a signature on the bottom. It took me a long time to figure out who made this. These are handmade. There's the signature on the bottom. Okay. And these are 1980s Lost Studio Creamer and Sugar. And the artist is Paige Thorback. Paige Thorback. And here it is. Here's your creamer. These are all handmade. This is handmade. And here's your sugar. And each one has a little top on it. Okay. They're kind of Beetlejuicy looking. But there's your cream, there's your sugar. And there's the signature. I'm not holding it right now. And here's the creamer. It has its own little lid. It's wonky because it's all hand thrown all by itself. Okay, there you go. There's your signature on that. Okay, these are super, super cute. Did you miss the perfume bottle? No. I still have it, Mary Lisa. I think you've seen it once before. I had 35 on the set of these. I would do 28. I would do 28 on those because they're so different. This is like a splatterware. I mean, you can Google it. You can Google image these if you'd like. Okay, but they are definitely one of a kind. You know, they make them, but there's not a, this just says that it's a 2-piece set, but each one is signed. There you go. So I would go 28 for that set. Yeah, it does have Mackenzie Child vibes. For sure. Paige Thornback. Okay. So MLB. This is the one, and this is the one with the dauber is missing the length of it. Okay. So the dauber is the long part is broken off, but if you don't mind that, that's fine. But I reduced this one down to $8, and there's your color. So if you're interested in that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, this is when I was thrifting up in New York. I would find the craziest artsy-fartsy stuff, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And we had, again, out in Eastern Long Island, you had a lot of artists, you know, a lot of artists. And you found a lot of really cool stuff. Okay, Mary, I got you for the little perfume bottle, sweetheart. I got you. Just lay that right down in there like so. All right. Primitive. Well, not primitive, but Native American. Nemaji swirl pottery. I have this little bowl of Nemaji swirl pottery. Okay. I had $20 on it. I would do, and it's really not that big. I would do 15 for this. And this is that underneath there. I would have to peel that back. So isn't that the Native American design that they do? Anyway, there's the inside, so crackly like, but very pretty. I would do 15 on that one. Let me put a number on it or value. Now it's tiny, but it's mighty. Very pretty. Oh, yo, I have to tell you a story. What day was it? It was Friday, right? It was Friday? Let me just tell a quick story. Friday when we had that, when there was that storm. Okay, y'all. I got something to tell you. For this Friday, right? This past Friday, we went down to drop some stuff off at the local thrift store, right? Because they're like a 503 whatever, and they help with the community. So I had some things I wanted to donate. So we went down there, and you wouldn't believe it. While we were in the store, out of nowhere, a tornado came right down the road, that main road that we were on, across the street from the store. It literally ripped the whole, that they have like these double glass doors that open up. It literally ripped the front door off its hinges. So that the front door is like hanging there, and this kid, right? He's like, I don't know, maybe 17 or 18. He's like, get away from the windows. And the wind was like, it was unbelievable. I never seen anything like it. But yeah, a tornado touched down in Lumberton. And but it didn't, it was across the street from where we were, so it took out trees and stuff. But yeah, that was pretty amazing. I was all excited. I was like, I don't want to stay in the back of the store. So I went and I videotaped that that wind pushing. It was like a hurricane wind. It was unbelievable. I was like, wow. But nothing like you would imagine, like the train sound and all that. But I thought it was more like a microburst. But I was all excited about it. I was like, oh, I love the rain. I love the storm. But yeah, it was kind of, so they called the owner and they had the owner come down, and so Johnny helped the owner get the door back on the hinge again so they could close it. But yeah, that was interesting. That was a very interesting trip. Okay, so back to the fun stuff. 19 red label. 1940s. Yes, 1940s for the red. Rusty crusty, great for farm country, whatever. I have $14 on this. I have, it says 1930s egg beater. I don't know. I think the red was 1940s, right? Okay, could be off. This is called the Super Drive. Yeah. What the heck is this? Super Sender Drive beater, but it beats well. It beats well. So if you like all that kind of stuff, okay. I had $14 on it. I would do $12 for that. Yeah, we're good. We made it. Yeah. We can't hear you. Can you hear me now? I'd be going, mama, mama, mama. No, you're good. It was great. I was like, thank you that they didn't shove us all in this tiny little bathroom. But yeah, that was kind of exciting to me. All right, $12 for the vintage 19, I want to say 1940s egg beater. So if you want that, that's $12. Does anybody do this kind of home decor stuff? I think what the heck is her name? I want to say Jolene, not Jolene. Oh, the girl that was here earlier with the who does anyway. I forgot her name already. Anyway, she bought a bunch of stuff. She was here. She moves the animals. I forgot her name. I'm gonna say Jolene. Anyway, here we go. In its original shape, a wooden tray, like a wooden little tray. Okay, let me back up a little bit and show you. Okay, I had 22 on this because of the popularity of it all. This is just a pretty pine box. It has these little tiny nails in them. Probably somebody made it. It's really, really, that wood. It's a wooden tray is what it is. It's a pine wooden tray from back in the day. Okay, and they probably carried stuff in it because you have little scuff marks in here. Maybe they had knives or something. Who knows? Or tools or whatever. But it's just really pretty. It's all the rage right now. Everybody wants this stuff. Yes, Jolita. Thank you. I'm so bad with names. Miss Jolita. Rake heads on a beam. Okay. I have 5 rake heads on a beam in my kitchen with red handleware. No kidding. Oh, girl, you got to send out some pictures. Okay. I was asking 22 for this. I would do 18. 18 for the primitive wooden tray. The primitive wooden tray. Mary Lisa Brown is in for 18. Thank you so much. I see you. Should I refresh that? Let me see for prim piece. Hold on. Let me refresh live chat. Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Sherry, but MLB got in there, honey. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mary. It's coming to you, hon. Miss Sherry. So sorry, honey. Yeah, I know. I keep changing up each time. Usually what I do if I have 2 people, it becomes an automatic bid, but I don't want to. I have a lot to go through, so I didn't want to do that this time. All right, so I have a vintage fruit linen towel. Okay, and I was asking $10 for this. I don't think this ever been laundered, but that's what it looks like. Okay. So if anybody was interested in this towel with the vintage 50s colors in it of peaches, I guess they're peaches. This was $10. I would do 8. I would do $8 on the towel. Okay, Okay, let me just lay that over here. No snoozing. All right. Okay, y'all. I have a 1920s, and you know it's 20s, 1920s, because it's black. Okay, black handles are 1920s. I had $24.99 on this. Okay, you don't find the black ones very often at all. I added this little gingham fabric to the ends. Okay, this one here, you know, it has a little, this is all original paint, and right on the edge here, it's like half of the roundness, like some of the roundness has was chipped off, but it has lots of wear to it. And see how this one is completely round and this one is kind of, there you go. But anyway, in its original loveliness, and this is 1920s, black handled, hasn't been touched in its original condition. I was asking 24, and I would take $20. $20 for that one. I'm not sure, but I believe that piece was spare candle. Okay, Miss Sherry's in for 20. Thank you, Miss Sherry. That's coming to you. Okay, you know, you don't, if you know, you know, you don't find them very often. That's for sure. That is for sure. And these, I might as well show them because they're kind of like what's going on. I might as well show them. This is a 50/60 grater. I added a little doodah to it. Okay, again, the primitive style. I have that one. Oh, I'll wait. And I added the little gingham to it. And this says Taiwan on it, but it's nice and old and crusty. And it was $8 if anybody was interested in that. $8 for that one. It's made by Barlow or Zesta Bronco, something like that. I have Rusty Crusty primitive sifters. Okay, these were $10 each for the Rusty Crusty sifters. Here's this one. Okay, with the little wooden handle. And then there's this one. With the little wooden handle. Okay, so those were 10 for those. And I had this little basket for plants. There's this little wire, and you put the little pots in here. There you go. It's like chicken wire kind of look, whatever. If anybody was interested, that would be $8. Put the votives under my graders at Christmas. Looks great, right? Well, if nobody buys them, I might decide to just make a Christmas assemblage if I can find a tall enough Santa. That would be awesome. Okay, so that was $8 for that. And then I have this key. Now this is a contemporary piece. This is not an old piece, but it's still pretty cool nevertheless. Okay, so this is like a metal key, old-fashioned key looking thing. Okay, and I had $12 on that. If anybody was interested in that, for the metal key. And that measures how long? That measures almost 12 inches. Hey, has anybody seen Linda Punky around? I have not seen her in, it's almost 2 months now. I was wondering if she's okay. I should reach out to her. Because I haven't heard from her, and she's usually at the sales. Okay, one more larger piece, guys. Okay, so we have no interest in the key. Okay, so we'll move that to the side. Okay. All right, and here's a piece that's very pretty. It's this very large bowl. It's by Andrea Sadak, and it's a bird bowl, hand painted. I was asking $25 for this, and it's painted all the way around in the pretty greens and browns. And again, this is Andrea by Sadak. This is a gorgeous bowl. And this measures 10 inches round. Stands almost 4 inches tall. So that's a very pretty piece. And I had 25 on this bowl. I would take 18. I would take 18 for that. Hey, did you get a notification come through? I just seen a notification from you. Jacqueline DeVol. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Miss Jack. I saw it. Right there, I got it. I just saw it come through. All right. So if there's any interest in the bowl, some folks hang them upside down in the kitchen and put kitchen towels hanging from the handle. It's old farmhouse. I gotcha. Yeah, isn't that a beautiful bowl? That is. That's really, really pretty bowl. All right. So let's put that there. Looks like it's going to storm out. It's getting all green. It's getting all green. All right, so let me put this to the side. I got some linens quick I can do with y'all. This is going to go quick. We're almost at the end, guys. We're almost at the end. All right, these are Asian themed. This is a linen napkin. Okay, I had $8 on there. I would do 4. Okay, I have 4. There's that one, and then there's one in pink. And you see the Asian birds. So $4 each on those. Okay. They're little towels. They're little linen towels. Very pretty. Okay, let me put those here. And then I have these Where is it? Okay, there are 4 of these. These applique. These are napkins as well. Linen napkins or cotton napkins with the applique. Okay, I have one of those. And these are $6. And you get a set of 4. $6 a set of 4. These are okay. These have a different applique. This is more like a little white flower. God, I'm so bad at this. See there? And there are a set of 4 as well. All right, and these are $6. Going half on my linens. At least half. These are hands. This is our cross stitched. There's a set of 4. I have 2 sets of these. And here's your little cross stitch flower on it. Okay, these were $9 for the set. So these would be $5. $5. I have 2 sets of those. And then I have 2 sets of these. Okay, these are a set of placemats and napkins. A set of placemats and napkins. So you get 4 napkins, set of 4 placemats and napkins. So you get 4 placemats and 4 napkins. Here's your applique that's sewn on there. There's your applique right there on the back for the placemats. Okay, so half of 16. God, I just blew a fart. The brain fart. Half of 15 is $7.50, so $8. Simone, thank you. Have a good night, honey. Thank you for coming. Okay, this is another set like this. And thank you, Denise. $8 for that set. I have a set of 6 laced edge napkins. $6 for that. And it's only after 6. It's not so bad. Set of 6 cotton napkins with a little bit of blue. Okay, $6 for those. And then these are 3 assorted white laced napkins. You get 2 is this size. You get one of those, and one of those. Very pretty. So you get 3 assorted for those. And then, almost done. What, honey? Elaine Marie! Where you been, girl? Miss Elaine Marie wants the blue stitch ones. I got you, girl. You been okay? Miss Marie is in the house. Whoop, whoop. All right, so we have $6 for Elaine Marie. Elaine Marie. 7 hour. Just in, packed car from camp. Oh, you were camping? Wow. I hope you had a good time. Elaine Marie. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, these are Battenberg napkins in the Battenberg style. Can you see those? So these are the, I'm not sure if you can see them. See them very well. Okay, we were Beetlejuicing you earlier, girl. Okay, so there are a set of 3 in here. A set of 3, but they're kind of wide, you know, they're like that. So, set of 3, I had $6 on them. So these would be $3 for those. That's $1 a piece. Okay, again, I have these. These are the blue and white style Battenberg. Okay, with the little lace edges. $4 for those because those were 8. Okay, so I got those at $4. It's nice to go away, but it's also amazing to come home. Exactly. Okay, so then I have 2 more of these. There are 4 of these with this applique, and these are $6 each. Okay. So those are the napkins. Dreamboat Annie, $3 for the white ones. I got you, Dreamboat. Thank you so much. All right. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It's Elaine Marie. Elaine Marie got the other ones that are kind of blue. Yeah. These are very light blue. These are smaller. Elaine, where are you, girl? So this is only a set of 3. Okay, I gotcha. These have a little, they're very slight blue. Okay, but you got them. All right, the only one, there was only 3 in the other ones. Boy, it's coming down out there. It's coming down. Okay, we got a doily. Doily alert. Orange doily. We have an orange doily. And this one is $6, so this would be 3 for the little orange doily. And then we have a pink doily. She's here. I'm glad you're off having a good time, girl. Okay, so then we have this pink and white one. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 squares. Like that, pink and white doily. Cheryl. Cheryl wants the orange one. Okay, so here's the pink and white, and this would be 4, 8, $4.50. I'll just say $5 for the pink and white one. So put Miss Cheryl down for 3. There's the storm warning coming across. Okay, I got you, girl. All right, so $5 for the pink and white. That's this one. Okay, so now I have these. These are a little bit more intricate. Great for Christmas, vintage Christmas. Holy bajoli, they didn't even look. Look at that. There's this one. And this one. And then I have a single red one. Okay. So these are pretty intricate. I only had these priced at, let me see, I had them at priced at $6. I mean, I'm not going to go half on these because these are really good. But I think $6 each is a good price for them. So they would be $6 each. Let's see, or because there's a lot of work in there. It's like the with the ruffles. Anyway, $6 each, I think is fair. Or you do 2 for 10. If somebody wants to buy both of them, we go 2 for 10. And then I have this plain red one. Okay, this larger crocheted red one here. And that's a nice size. And I had, what I have on this one? I had $4 on this one. That's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Okay, so no interest in these other doilies. Wouldn't that look cool for vintage Christmas though? All right. Exactly. All right. So we can bring them back around a much later date. Okay, so let's get this back in here. All right, so we did all of those. We did the linens, so we don't have to do the linens again. All right, anybody's interested in this? This is a tea towel advertisement, Florida. You got the Blue Angels, Blue Wahoo Stadium, Orange Beach, Pensacola, Florida. This is a tea towel from back in the day, Pensacola Bay. Okay, Pensacola Beach, National Naval Aviation Museum, Fort Pickens, whatever. The Dolphins, and okay, so if you're a Florida fan, or you just like these the older tea towels like this, this was $9.99, so I could do $5 on this towel. Oh, we don't have too many Florida people up here. Yes. Okay, Cheryl, you want the red one, honey? No problem. Y'all are yelling at me again. All right, honey. I got your name on it, hon, okay? I got your name on it. Perfect. All right, so the Florida towel is no longer. Okay. Romola, she said she wants the Florida tea towel. Okay. All right. Thank you, girl. Romola gets that one. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Is there, okay. And you also saw this earlier. I had this one for $8. This tea towel, this linen towel here. This is in mint condition. I don't think it was ever laundered, but here it is. Okay, I had $8 on that. But that's a nice 50s look. Okay. So if anybody was interested in that one, before I put the towels away, fruit towel, please. It's $8. Elaine Marie, I'll put your name on it. Thank you, ma'am. And we're just going to work backwards quick. We'll work backwards. You're welcome. Thank you. We had the the scarf here, and we had this reduced down to $10 for this scarf. Okay, so we're gonna kind of do a real quick speed round. So $10 for that scarf. Okay, so you just put it in the chat if you're interested. Okay, we're gonna go fast. Okay, this one, the leopard and the hot pink. This was $10 for this one. For this scarf here. This one. This one was also 10. And this small argyle, I think they call it argyle. This small one here. Okay, and this was this one was 5 for that one. Okay, working backwards. Nobody wanted these. I'm going to take this out of the stand so I can walk with it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take this out of the stand. All right, so I had these. These were at $10 each for the Rusty Crusty sifters. If anybody wanted those, I could just put 10 in the chat. Okay. And then I did have these placemats. They're $12 for the set of 4. They were normally $12 each. Okay, and it's a pretty botanical. That's the colorway. And they have the purples and the pinks and the sage. Brand new with tags from the Biltmore placemats. And you get 4 of them for $12. Okay. We had this piece here, and this was marked down to $10 for that piece. We had this mug, ceramic mug with the little acorns on it. We had that down to $6. We had the 1930s planter, and that was put down to $14 from $17. We had this thing here. That was $8. We had the antique or 1940s little breast pump thing. That was $8. Mary Lisa, the bird ball. I got you, girl. Yep. Sorry, you're gonna go black for a second. Mary Lisa for the bird ball. Let me write you down, honey. Thank you, thank you. Oop, oop. Mm. All right. I don't have you in a holder anymore. I'm just trying to hold the phone. Oh, God, guys. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. We had $8 on the sifter. This old-fashioned timey sifter. Okay. With the little gingham. Okay, that was $8. All right, we did that. We had the little Namaji bowl for $15. And we did that one already. I had the 3-piece set here. You have the tray and the creamer and the sugar. And that was reduced to $12 for the set. Okay. We had the 2 old-fashioned liver pill bottles. They still have the liver pills in them. I had 16 for both. If you want to offer me a better price, that's fine. I had the old tin, a Jack Daniels tin from Carlisle, England, and that was 12. And this old Burgess battery from 1945, 46. I had 28. I reduced it to $18. Those are pretty rare to find. I had this ceramic flower container thing. I marked that down to 8. We had the cups. These, what did I say these were from? These are, darn it. Anyway, they have the really pretty blue on the inside and the cream on the outside. Taylor mug. Taylor mug, 1950s. Those were $3 each. Yes, Taylor mugs. Okay, thank you, Sherry. We had the old beater, the supersonic beater for 12. And then we had these signed by Paige Thorback, 1980s studio art creamer. Kind of gives you the Mackenzie Child Beetlejuice vibe. Okay. And they're signed on the bottom. Okay, I had 28 on those. $6 for the metal. The metal tissue box holder. These are West Germany crystal lead, 24 lead crystal. I had 24, came down from $29.99. And here's the little tag on there. West Germany, 24% lead crystal. What else I got? The little gnome. He's just a little Hobby Lobby gnome. I got him for $3. And then we have the Majelica style frog planter bowl with the little frogs. And I had him for $16, came down from $18. And puppy needs to potty. Okay, honey, no problem. $6 for the little strawberry teacup. And then we had $16 for the McCoy pitcher. Oh, we had $4 for the little, she's, oh my God, vintage, something or whatever. Anyway, but this little Bo Peep and her sheep. And then we had the marbleized, this kind of like a resin, and it's a dove on a marble base. Then we had this, I don't know if you can see that. We had that, and that's a glass flower in the vase here, and I had 18 on that. I had this old crock. It's really old. There's the bottom marking. I'm not sure what that is. But it's a very, very old crock. I had $35 on it. I would taken like 28 for that. And then here we have this handmade bowl, little spout. Maybe it's a little gravy bowl, but this is Seagrade, North Carolina, for $12. We had the 1930s Triton pottery vase, and that was 35 marked to 28. Beautiful bowl. This is an Abington pottery piece. Here's your pottery, Abington pottery, and a beautiful rose color. And I had $40 on it. I brought it down to 30. They only manufactured this stuff from 34 to 50, and then they stopped manufacturing it. There's this little antique Lancaster carnation, glass carnation bowl. I had that down to $10. We have the 3 plates. There's the kitten, the white cat, and the calico. Okay, I had these 3 little plates, and they were $3 each. I have this fun plate here, and this is Istanbul, hand painted. It's $8 for this plate. Istanbul pottery. Then we had that great metal key for home decor. Okay, had $12 on that. $12 for the American Brilliant Cut cracker tray. And this here was put out by John Lewis, Villeroy and Brock crystal tea light holder, but the artist is John Lewis. And then we had the Kate Spade Kate Spade little wallet thing here, and I brought that down to 15 from 20. I'd probably take 10 if somebody wanted it. 22 for this pocketbook. Brought that down from 28. This is Relic by Fossil. This is in excellent condition. I don't think it's true leather though, but it's in mint condition. So 22 for that. The pitcher that you put hot water in here for gravy to keep your gravy warm, that we had, I had 17 on that. I would take 12. We had the Fiesta Ware teapot. And I brought that down to 25 from, I think it was 40. Let me see what I have. I had 35 on it. I brought it down to 25 for that Fiesta Ware. This is Fostoria, Jamestown Brown Swirl, 1970s. Okay, brown swirl for the glasses. Fostoria, fire polished, mint condition. Really mint condition. So I had 16 on the set for those. So Cheryl wants $12 for the heated gravy pitcher. I got you, Cheryl. I got you. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm going to have to set my phone down. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Here, look at the cat. Let me unplug this. It's making me crazy. Okay, let me put your name down, hon. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Okay, 12 for Cheryl. Yeah, that's the German one. Okay, honey. All right. So we did everything on the table. And if there's anything from last week, I'm going to run that through real quick again. Last week we had these here. We had the little apple. Avon made these. Apple cream and sugar. Okay, I had 12 on that. I would take 10. I had the blue dolphin. Okay, that would be $10 for the blue jumping dolphin. We had the Scandinavian bluebird paperweight. Okay, that was at $8. We had the 1930s apple, apple little jelly jar, and I had $10 on that. I had the set of 4 of the French red French glass little sherbet cups. It was $12 for the set of 4. $12 for this big old giant glass pitcher. Brass candlesticks. I had how much were they? Oh, 16 for the set of the brass candlesticks. I had these 3 little glass stars, and they were $5 for the set of 3. Each glass fruit is $5. I have an apple. I've got a pear. I've got a pepper, a squash, and a banana. Cheryl, you can also use a pitcher for melted butter. Yes, exactly. I have the set of 4. These are also French glass, stamped France. I have a set of 4 of these coasters of the playing cards. I think I was asking $10 for those. I had the white hobnail Fenton hobnail. I had 14 on there. I would take 12 for the little Fenton white hobnail. And these are the Fostoria creamer sugar. Okay, I had $12 on that. I would take 10 for these. I have these cobalt blue Anchor Hawking. Yeah, Anchor Hawking. These little dessert cups. And those are $3 each. I gotcha. Brass candlesticks, Miss Catherine. Okay, Catherine, I gotcha for the candlesticks. Thank you so much. I gotcha. Let me put those right there. Sorry. I had this big unlidded pitcher. It's missing the top, and it had a little scuff right here on the lip, but I sanded it down. But it's really pretty, and I only wanted $8 for it. It makes a great vase. Okay, I had the Lumerac. These look very similar to the Italian, to their Italian brand, but they're not Italian. If they were, They would be marked Italy, but they're a very nice big size sherbet cup, but that's called French Country Manor sherbet glasses. And I have a set of 8. So I could do 2 sets of 4 for 16 a set. This is a Indiana Wexford pattern, and this is a biscuit jar. And I had 22 on that. I would do 18. Libby Krista tumbler, cobalt blue. I have a set of 4. That would be 16. This here, this is a votive. You put a candle down in there, and then you have these little windows on the side, and it's like a sugared glass. This was reduced down to $10. I have 4 of these Federal Glass milk glass mugs with, people hanging out in a pub. I had 4 of those. Those would be $12 for the set of 4. I had the blue cobalt. Avon made this. So GW, George Washington. I had that, and that was $10 for that. And yeah, so that's what I had. And then I showed you up here last week, I showed you these. If you go back and watch my video, I show you these. These are like a Bristol glass. They're all hand painted. It's a ginger jar style. I have 2 of them. So they would be pretty on a mantle. So I have 2 of those. Those are going to be 25 each. Those here, I have 2 of these as well. These are beautiful. This is another beautiful piece. Okay. I had 16 each on those. I think I said last week I would do this. Kind of kicking myself on that one. I paid more than that. 16 each. I would do 10 each. And then this one is a very, this is Bulgarian Trojan redware art pottery with the pull leaf. This is made in Bulgaria, but it's a very pretty vase piece. I was asking 25 for that, and it's marked on the bottom right there. I was asking 25 for that one. And the rest, you have to watch my video. I did go through a lot of stuff from last time. So let me just set you up here. You can look at little Bo Peep. Let me get this out of the way. There are sleigh bells, and I would ring them. Have to go potty. Took no time at all. Oh, okay. Took time to, okay. Oh, really? You have the dog trained with bells to go potty? That's awesome. Okay, guys. So, again, if you missed some of the sale or whatever, I'll put you down. Oh God, I forgot what I said. That was Christy Thomas, right? I have her. All right. Gravy pitcher. Kathy. Okay, Catherine. Let me write this down. Catherine Thomas. Okay. I got you for those, Miss Catherine. Thank you. Okay, guys. So, if there's nothing else that y'all are interested in, and I don't know how many more people are. I don't know how many people are still here. How many people are here actually? I don't know. Let's see. Yep, it's not 21, I think. Let me refresh my page and see what my true count is. Okay, guys. All right. Yep, I got 20 watching. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's amazing. That's amazing with the dogs. Okay, and that's what I have. So that's what I have left. Again, guys, watch the, if you want to go back and rewatch again, if you have a change of heart or whatever. I don't know who. It's a great show. Thank you, honey. MLB, thank you so much for coming, honey. If you have, I can do, let me see. Let me show you. Sherry, do you say you're the one who collects, you're the one who said that you collect the dollhouse stuff? So this has to be glued, which I can glue. There's a little, this. She knows what, okay. Says it and then rings the bell and then lets her out. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. This is what I have. Okay. These are probably from the 60s. I don't know when the bed is made from, but I have a 1, 2, 3. I have a 5-piece set. Oh, close that out. Okay. Glad I made it. Wiped out, but thrilled for the linen. Okay, babies. Thank you. All right. So let me show you. Okay. There's these children. The child, she's like, that stocking. Okay, see how she has a stocking on her face? That's what she's made out of. So you have the little girl, you have this little metal bed, okay, with the little girl. And then you have this little wooden cradle with the baby. Okay, there's the little baby. You got that. Then you have the mommy and the daddy. I believe these are from the 60s, the dolls themselves. 1960s. Okay, mom and dad. Then you have this metal bed. This is metal, not plastic. Okay. And then we have this little hope chest. And it has this little book of jokes or riddles in it. This little teeny tiny book. And then this comes out. Mesh face, yeah. And then this comes out. Okay. And I put the little book back in. And then I have this little vanity that I'll have to glue this leg. I'm just going to have to put some wood glue and glue that little leg back on. This 1972 it says on here. So it's this little vanity. And it has these little drawers that come out. I don't know if they come out. No, they don't come out at the top. And that's missing a little nail. But anyway, so I can always glue the leg back on. So no worries on the little vanity. So the vanity, the children, the cradle, the baby, and a little hope chest. Okay, let me turn you sideways. Okay. So we have that whole set. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces with the bake, with the people. There's 9 pieces altogether. And I was thinking a lot price. I was thinking $30 for the lot price. If not, let me know if that sounds like something that would be you would entertain. Is that something that is, because I didn't even look them up yet. I didn't even look these up yet. I don't know. Sherry, if you have a different price in mind, let me know. Because I know that the dollhouse furniture and these, I know that these are definitely, people look for. But you let me know before. All new material. Oh, it even says don't remove this on the penalty of law. Good Lord. It's just a plain mattress. Okay, too rich for my blood, but thank you for showing me. Look them up and try next sale. Okay, so I'll look them up and then see what I can come up with. But I figured I would just throw it out there. But thank you anyway, Sherry, for having an interest in them. Alrighty, no worries. I will do my research. Okay. All right. And where's the lid? Oh, there it is. All right, honey. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. No problem. Oh, let me put you down again. Sorry. No worries, honey. Not you know what I mean? Like everybody has a particular style. Did you see Jeffrey's? Not Jeffrey. Did you see Scott's video where he went to PA to shop at the antique store and he came across that dollhouse that had all that 1930s to 20s green furniture? He was drooling. The poor man was drooling. I knew that if he could, he would have been. I just want to buy the furniture. He kept saying. Okay, guys. Well, you know what time it is. It's Bunny Bucks time. Now, if you know how Bunny Bucks work with my show, is that if you purchase something, okay, you get to participate in the $5 Bunny Bucks. So I will take $5 off your invoice if you pick the same number that I pick. Okay, so I'm gonna run. I'll probably run 2 games, and we'll pick a letter, a number. So we're gonna go from and that number is going to be, there's the first one. And then the second number is going to be, oh, darn it. Okay, and that'd be the second number. All right, so let me put it in the chat, guys, okay? I'm gonna put it in the chat. All right, the first one is, oh man, I'm getting low on everything over here. Okay, the first game is going to be the numbers between 10 and 30. And I'll put go in, and then when you see my stop, you'll stop because I see the winner. Okay, so go. The numbers between 10 and 30. And stop. We got a winner. We got a winner. 25. 25 is the winner. And I see Cheryl Hoskins as the winner. Girl, she's so lucky. She wins a lot of these games. I don't know how you do it, girl. So look again real quick. And yep, Miss Cheryl, there she is. There she is, Miss Cheryl. And thank you all for playing. And if you won the first time around, let someone win the second time. Okay, Miss Cheryl, got your name down. All right. And now we're going to run the second game. The second game is going to be pick a number between 40 and 60 and go. Between 40 and 60 and go. Getting close. We're close. Oh boy. Nothing yet. Between 40 and 60. And Cheryl. Sherry. Okay, we got it finally. The number is 52. 52. With some help from Miss Cheryl Hodgkins that said, damn it, pick 52. And there we are, Miss Sherry. There you are. Yeah, I see you right there. Number 52. And you are my winner. But I don't see 52 anywhere else. Now, you guys really went all the way around. Okay, so before Miss Catherine, I see Miss Sherry. Okay, now sometimes you'll see yourself first in auction, but anyway, thank you guys so much. And congratulations, Miss Sherry. You win. And Cheryl was getting pretty frustrated. And she had to get right in there and go, I know the number, because that's how good she is. All right. All right, Miss Sherry, you win. Yippee skippy. You win your $5 bunny bucks off your shipping. Okay, guys. And again, don't forget, I have a comment section once my video loads. Don't forget, leave me emoji or something. It's if they don't see that interaction in that area, they will not push my channel out to anything. So I'm trying to grow my channel, okay? And it's really cool if you leave that. You can even go back in, like if you receive your package and you love it that much and you're just like, yeah, everything came great and I love everything. You can go right back into that video and add a comment to the comment section. And that when other people view it, they read the comments and they're like, oh, cool. So she's a good shipper. She doesn't ship things that break. You know what I mean? Everybody was happy. So, guys, have a wonderful week. We'll see you next Sunday. We're doing it at 3 o'clock. Don't forget, 8 o'clock tonight. Go share some love to Jeffrey at Old Hadley Vintage. Old Hadley Vintage. Jeffrey. Okay, he comes on at 8 o'clock. Hadley. Old Hadley Vintage. All right. So, oh, you were just hitting buttons? Okay, no worries, no worries. And Cheryl figured it out. Okay, cool beans. All right, guys. So again, invoicing. I'll be starting my invoicing on Thursday. So look for your invoices between Friday and Saturday. Had another big order. So, okay, love to you all. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all for being here. And don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, guys. Bye for now. Have a great night. Oh, P.S. If is anything that you see later on that you think about, you can always email me. You can always email me. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.